Ocean Gate shouldn't have been doing what.
Hello, chat. How you doing? I'm in pain. Minor pain, but in pain. This is a good pain. Still kind of sucks. Yeah, sprained my wrist today. That was nice. Just all it took was a little patch of like slippery mud in my parking lot for me to step on and like go eat shit. So wrist is a little tender, but thankfully just sprained. I feel. Tried some tight leather pants, didn't you? No. I don't own any, and those are too expensive. No, this is just like, wrist pain. Glad nothing broken. Me too, that would have really sucked. Banana peel slip. Well, I feel like a good banana peel slip has you, like, suspended in the air for at least a split second, and you're usually falling backwards. This was me more falling to my side, because my leg went out from under me mid-step, as I slid on a, patch of, like, rain runoff mud. So then it fell on my right side, and my ankle seems, not my ankle, but my wrist seems to absorb the most of it. However, like I said, nothing broken, just sprained and swollen now. Swollen. Got really southern there for swollen now. Pain brings out the southern in a man, chat. Tell you what. But yeah, my gaming skills might suffer a bit tonight because of it. Playing with an injury. Glad you're okay, yeah, because I don't have insurance. That would have sucked. And I got a vacation coming up. In just like 10 days. PS5 haptic feedback to mend the pain. Just let it vibrate on my wrist. Your dad got hurt. I sprained my wrist. Slipped on, some mud. But hey, on the bright side, my hand is very veiny now because of the swelling. It's like super like masculine hand now. At least I admitted you're my dad. I don't accept that. I'm just like I can't really just keep saying like not today. Like, you know what? You can live with your delusions. Extravascular, yeah. Hope he gets better. Well, like I said, I've had sprained joints before. I sprained my ankle really badly right after I quit my job to like do content creation full time. And so I was like out running, and then a dog started barking at me. I looked over to look at it, and I stepped off the road while I was running and ate shit, came down hard on it. Rolled my ankle really good. Worst I've ever rolled it. For a second I thought I had broken it like a week after I quit my job and lost my health insurance with it. I was like, oh, that's fucking funny. Thankfully, just like sprained it and couldn't walk on it for like a week. But yeah, wrist is a little tender. Who know recent events will shape the next Modern Warfare game? Obviously, everyone's thinking about how will Ukraine and Russia fit into Call of Duty? Yes, that is on everyone's mind. I'm more interested in them maybe like taking that submarine everyone's been talking about and putting that in a video game. I mean, I know there's already the Iron Lung video game, which is pretty close. But you just know someone's going to turn that into a horror experience. What happened to Street Fighter 6? I haven't finished playing it. I'll be getting back to it. Opening that can of soda chat was a great ordeal for me with my wrist. How did you play Star Wars Battlefront 2? Did I play? Oh, did I play? Yeah, I played it and I made a sim video on it. Don't forget the Iron Lung movie. It's right. Markiplier's Neo deal, right? How am I? My wrist is sprained and injured, but other than that, I'm good. I had a busy day. Had to book a cabin. Literally trying to book a cabin in the woods today. How can you play sprained? Well, thankfully my fingers are all good. It's just my wrist. As long as I don't move it too much, I'm fine. But I'll live. Of all the injuries, this is like the minorest. But what matters, chat, is I'm entertaining you guys for the night and playing through a game I'm kind of into. Been getting a lot of those recently. I am your son, but yet I am not invited to the cabin. Well, no. Why would I? Are you paying? Parents need vacations away from their children, you know? Like, you can go to summer camp or something. How far are you so far in the game? We got to like the desert base, and now we were getting ready to go off on a mission to find a fire icon. So we stopped there for the night. Did you see the stepson of the billionaire was out listening to Blink 182 and tweeting he is single while it was still... Yeah, God, what a weird... Rich kids are weird, man. like your relative just died in the most horrific way possible, and you're listening to Blink 182 and like tweeting OnlyFans, yo girls. Like, what kind of life do you live? And what do you have like a nictating lens over your eyeballs? Are you like a lizard? Special dad and son relationship like that. You know, that does. I always felt that'd be weird. Like if you get one of those dads who's like had you when he was super young, like at like 16, so he's like only like big brother levels of older than you. He's like into the same shit. I mean, it's probably pretty good in a lot of ways. At least it wasn't in Too Deep by Sum 41 in Too Deep. I mean, yeah, chat. You know, the submarine thing. That's like taking up. Isn't there like a? We live in interesting times. I literally like an hour ago was checking out some news and I saw there's like Russian mercenaries like performing a coup in Russia now. On top of the war going on in Ukraine, and we have billionaires dying in submarines, and Zuckerberg and Elon Musk are in a cage match fight each other. What clown reality did we warp into? Because my god, is it funny. It's like 2023 is turning into the most like shit posty year imaginable. Submersible, not submarine. Okay, you know, my teacher. Would you like to parse my language more? You know what I mean when I say it. Yes, I know there's a difference, but come on, it's a Twitch stream. I'm not giving you a college dissertation on it. But you win the points for the night. You definitely called me on saying submarine rather than submersible. Putin really threw his army out. I think it's the Wagner mercenaries. He like Russia attacked them because they're getting squirrely, and now they're like, hey, we're gonna attack you back. It's so fucking weird, man. But it's always been goofy. I mean, no, I think we're in one of those, you know that saying, like sometimes like nothing happens for centuries and then centuries happen in like a year. I think we're getting into one of those moments. Like where everything just happens in like 1 or 2 years. And everything gets reoriented around it. Well, you should. I want that paper by next week. Well, what class is this again? I think the only thing I can flex on the rich people right now is the fact that I'm breathing. You know the saddest thing? I read that the kid, the 15-year-old kid of like the son of the billionaire, didn't even want to go. He was just going to make his dad happy for Father's Day. Like, Jesus fuck. And apparently though, the death was so quick is like they wouldn't even had time to realize it. Is like, ow, snapping my fingers is not a good idea right now, but you know what? Like that. Probably even faster. Like you don't even, it's like 1 minute you're there, 1 second you're there, the next you're not. Next second you're like, yo, jello. Life can always, yeah, but most of us don't die thousands of feet under the ocean. In a very ironic way. This decade is bent on being the worst. I don't know. Sometimes some of the stuff at least is happening is like, you know what? At least it's something to talk about. Because what we have in the 2010s is mainly a lot of celebrity deaths in like just politics. Not that instant. I was shocked at. I mean, it's like literally it happens faster than the your body's ability to feel pain. Cabins are so cozy. Are they? Yeah, it's a log cabin, but it's also a log cabin with an in-ground pool and an entire like turn of the century like village to explore. So there's that too. It's a pretty nice place. I can squeeze my wrist, chat, and it makes popping sounds. Don't forget the sunscreen. I know. I will definitely have sunscreen. Because I'm kind of pale right now. Too bad you're not invited. I mean, maybe next year. Dorta's bleach. Well, I'm not that pale, but you know what? I could be browner. Could be a little darker in the complexion. I don't want to like, I'm like super pale now. No, I got some color. What's up, Mike? How you doing tonight? You are beyond the pale. You just keep talking shit. Gotta try to like avoid lifting anything up with my right hand. Like even the controller is a little hard. God damn it! Sprain joints. I'm on ibuprofen too. Wish the Advil hurry up and kick in. What I do? I was slipped on some like rainwater like mud in my parking lot, and I sprained my right wrist. So it's a little swollen and a little sore right now. I'm so dreamy. I mean, I could use some good dreams right now. Like some good like medication. Make everything blurry. Rest it. Well, I'm gonna be like having it like down on my desk for the rest of the night. So that's sort of like resting. It's only my thumb that's gonna be moving after all. Sprain your hand, yeah. I ate shit really good today in front of people even. There's like cars going past. I'm sure like the people driving by who watch me eat shit had a good laugh. Hope it made their day. Do you want some of that Zaza? I had a bunch of pizza last week actually. I mean, your dad looks like a dad. I don't know what. I mean, I would hope so. Whatever the dad looks like. I was on some fairly strong painkillers when I had my kidney stone. Yeah, I would hope so. Don't recall any weird dreams. I just didn't give you the good stuff. Have you ever had the pleasure of falling upstairs? No, I've never actually been in the Inception universe. Don't even know how you fall up something. Have you been playing too much Breath of the Wild and strapping rockets on everything? I mean, I've fallen on stairs while trying to go up them before. Hope your hand feels better. Yeah, it should. I mean, it should be taking another couple days, though. How you like the game so far, Dartigan? Didn't join yesterday's stream because I was playing it myself and didn't want spoilers. So far, I like it. The characters are actually pretty good. I like that it's got a different, more intense adult tone. It's like it's clearly inspired by Game of Thrones. That feels very Game of Thrones-y. Game of Thrones. Why do I have to make it Oni at the end of it? Just say Game of Thrones. So I'm digging what they're doing with it. It's definitely better than like 13 and 15 and 12. Probably the best one since, well, disregarding the remake of 7, which I would still put as better because I like that world a lot. I'd say it's right. It's definitely the best one since 10. Croissant. Croissant. I feel like that's the only French word I need to know. Hello. How long will you be staying in France, sir? Croissant. Yes. How long will you be staying? Croissant. Croissant. And that'll be enough. They'll be eventually like, yeah, you can go through. Vector City is inspired by Game of Thrones and God of... Yeah, I definitely was getting the God of War vibe too. So I'm glad I nailed those down. Picked them right out of the lineup. Game even has that Game of Thrones incest. I haven't seen any incest in it yet. Only family so far has been killed. Hey, Lucky, welcome back. Ow, my wrist. I wish that ibuprofen would hurry up and kick the fuck in, because I need it. Like holding up a controller is a little difficult. Your main character's parents or cousin? Look, it's European fantasy. That's pretty common. I mean, hell, let's still do that in modern times with royalty. Let me try flexing my wrist a little bit. It's pretty stiff. Oh, well. Sure, I won't have to cut it off. Put a brace on it? Nah, the stiffness is the brace. Did you ice it? I have an ice machine, but I didn't turn it on. Probably should have done that. I even got Ziploc bags I could put the ice in. Best way to fap with it? No, that ain't happening. Do that? Well, I'll do that tomorrow. I'm not gonna do it right now while I'm streaming. And like I said, it only hurts if I like try to like lift anything right now. Best to do it quickly. Well, I'm streaming now. I got an excuse. I'm gonna be stubborn about it. Like I said, I'm gonna be resting it on my desk for the entire night, so I'm good. I'll live, chat. Fap stream. This is not the platform for that. Not the platform even close. Maybe on Kick. Maybe on Kick you can do that. You plan to cut it off? Just ask Caligula. Is he famous for cutting off a hand? I'm not sure. I think he probably like did it to prisoners or something, right? Anyway, Shad, despite me spraining my wrist, how's your days been going? What is Kick? That is a new streaming platform. You with a desk? You can't even handle a ball. I mean, wow, Jack does not want you to have anything anymore, does he? Jack just doesn't believe in it, and he is worst dad, you know. Never heard of it. It's, well, they recently paid one streamer on Twitch $100 million to stream there. You weren't scheduled for work today, so it's a bit chill. Nice. Let's fucking go. He cut off someone's head for coughing in a Claudius? Coughing in I Claudius? Okay. He's a negative dude. Yeah. Wasn't known for being y'all. 100 million? Yeah, XQC got paid 100 million to stream on Kick as well as on Twitch. What are your thoughts on this game being a timed exclusive? I mean, I've played plenty of games that are timed exclusives. I mean, it happens. What else are you gonna do? Have I played the epic story? Yeah, I did that last night. Tonight, we're beginning once we've already reached the desert compound. This is not day 1, this is day 2. We did 4 hours of last night. 100 million to stream, yep. I believe Amaranth also got paid to go stream there. Think of Joshua's mother, and there's actually a historical story that kind of shows how some royal mothers can get over their sons' deaths really quickly. His mother saw her son with a blade to his throat and was like, well, I can take another one. I mean, life was cheap back then, but I don't know. Guess it depends on how detached you are and how ambitious you are. All right. I gotta get. All right, wrist. You're gonna you work for me. I'm not gonna let you get in the way. Like I said, might suck the game tonight. Who knows? Yeah, we got here last night. And we did a few side quests, and now we got the main quest of going to Greatwood. You now hate this game? Why? Can we not bring our doggo with us? Okay, there's something weird if I see a dog just stand perfectly still without moving. Dog needs to be, Roman. For it to be a real dog.
Where to next?
For now,
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital. By the look of those bruises.
Where the game treats chocobos, it just treats chocobos the same way everyone else is treated. Badly. Alright, let's go to the entrance. Wait. What is this? Dog needs a movement monitor. It's just like a roaming. Oh yeah, the jukebox. Okay. You know, ancient times famous for their jukeboxes, changing the tune. Alright. Chocobos, look, I kill birds all the time, chat. You should be used to this by now. I'm sure no more chocobos will die needlessly.
hungry, are you?
Wasn't there a way I could remove my tattoo in this place, or is that somewhere else? I didn't find anyone. Okay, here. This man actually looks like he's too good for mosquitoes to ever come after him.
Everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws.
I heard this guy also voices a character in Diablo 4.
Carrying us from here to the Holy Capital. Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself.
Giga and I still think Sid from FS7 is
Be back in Imperial land
the better of the
soon.
two.
You alright?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Doggo did come.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
Was leather just cheaper back then, so you could get an entire outfit of it made for you, and just like this? I can't. I mean, maybe it was. That man's wearing what has to be at least like $5,000 to $10,000 with a leather outfit. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Use left directional button to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. Following 3 commands are available: sick, heal, the dog can cast heal, ravage, launch an enemy into the air. Timely Assistant, the accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistant, removes the need to give Torgal commands. Okay.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
Okay,
You're
this is a
welcome
really
for that, Auntie Shortcut.
really good looking forest for a video game, by the way. Like, really good looking.
Maybe that's
No,
what
how
they
dare
like
you interrupt my
chocolate.
serenity?
Oh, maybe they don't.
There, boy!
Good.
We still have a way to go.
This is a very different soundscape that they've ever put into a Final Fantasy game as well. Like the style of the audio
This way, your lordship.
and the music. Sorry, Jen. I'm vibing right now. Watching your stream is my relaxation. I think your voice has a calming effect on me. Good. I'm glad of that. This shit is where I fucking love moss-covered rocks. That shit is great. I love it. Look, I'm weird, alright? I like candlelight and moss-covered rocks. Oh, you can pet the dog? Do it again.
You like that, don't you? Fetch!
We're bonding. Wait, I just had a treat in my pocket? Trophy is called. Yes, you can pet the dog. Yeah, more and more games will make sure you can actually pet the cat or the dog if they put them in. Looks something out of Monster Hunter. Square loves house pets. They're really good at rendering cats, and I guess we haven't been showing dogs enough love.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Good boy.
Sorry, I'm just in a happy place. Cats did get a lot of love on FF7. Yes, they did. Stupid question, has the tag intended for certain audiences always been on your stream? No, that's something new. Apparently because this game is so mature, they're like, you know what? We need to tag it, you know? So I noticed that too and I was, whoa!
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in
So that was like a collectible.
And you only think to
Yeah, you pick up this flower for crafting.
it's over. Stay down.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
But yeah, Twitch is just, hey, are you playing a mature? You probably get it if you played The Witcher as well. Goddamn, this is a very nice, well put together video game forest. Mainly because it's not too fantastical. It just looks like an old growth forest. So I like that. Nice, nice. Other Final Fantasy go what if the forest was made of crystals? or something. Like, you know what if we just had a regular ass old growth forest? No, 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 it's not fantastical enough. Didn't know this was an M game? Yeah, they think this is like the first M-rated Final Fantasy, isn't it? Yeah, definitely.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
Very kind of natured, and I just pull the log out of the way, but just move it backwards so it can fall back into place.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
Chad, have you guys been hearing a rumor of a possible Chrono Trigger remake as well?
Mind your head.
That I've been hearing. Apparently, like, Square Enix is really looking at what Capcom is doing. Is like, what if we did that? So we already have, like, the rumors of an FF9 remake, and now we're and apparently FF6 as well, possibly, and now maybe even Chrono Trigger. However, like I mentioned last night that they remake FF6, I'd rather be in like a 2.5D like they did with Live Alive. And I kind of feel the same way about Chrono Trigger. Like, I don't think if they're going to do a bunch of remakes. I don't think every one of them needs to be done with the same level of like FF7. I think Legend of Dragoon is getting, well, that belongs to Sony, and I don't know, I don't really see Sony getting into RPGs. Would you have it voice acted? For Chrono Trigger? Probably not entirely. Maybe only certain scenes. FF10, yeah, I mean, I believe FF10 is like the most popular one in Japan, right? That wouldn't surprise me. Where'd my piano music go? I was vibing to that, man. Chrono Trigger remake. One of my favorite t-shirts is white with Marl on the pocket doing her booty slap dance move.
I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
Che, you know what's difficult with a sprained wrist? Dodging.
Don't let them get away. A little help.
Sorry, I got a heal dog.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. There, boy. Too slow. Keep your distance, boy.
Use Zion lets the dog fight by itself so you don't have to worry about it. I'm fine. It seems like it's not too difficult to like tell what to do. I've only like played like I said, I played Chrono Cross. I've only like briefly played Chrono Trigger
Keep your eyes
because I
open.
didn't really own a Super Nintendo. I had a friend back in high school who was like super into it, and he's the one who introduced me to Chrono Cross itself. But I only like played Chrono Trigger like on PlayStation 1 briefly. So I should really play that at some point. But now I hear they might be remaking it. How would it look like then if it was something in the style of FF7 Remake without a lot of hand-drawn graphics? Probably like Dragon Quest, right? Dragon Quest, both, yeah, Chrono Trigger and Dragon Quest both use Akira Toriyama art style. And Dragon Quest, you'd probably just, yeah, look like Dragon Quest. It'd be really hard, yeah, you probably wouldn't want to do it in, make the characters look realistic for a Chrono Trigger remake. If you were doing it like in full 3D, you usually do the Dragon Quest style graphics. Have I played Dragon Quest? I've never played Dragon Quest myself, but I do remember watching my older brother play one of the earlier ones. I didn't really understand it at the time. I was just too young. It looked like my first RPG was at FF7. Before that, I didn't really like them because I thought of them as like menu games. Like, why would I want to play a game where I just select stuff on a menu? Because I just didn't get into them. And I wouldn't have got into FF7 if I knew it wasn't going to be an RPG. I thought it was going to be like an action game with like guy with big sword. So when I first started playing, I was like, oh, this is an RPG, like menus, blah. But then I got into it regardless because I kept playing it. I didn't like strategy. I don't know, just for some reason, my young, immature brain, like, going left on screen and shooting things. I didn't like the idea of like, oh, I gotta select things from a menu and take turns. What is this nonsense? Okay, I'm beginning to think this is like based off like the Redwood National Forest. It's got that old growth kind of vibe to it. Are you gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 by chance? I don't know, maybe. I've never played a Baldur's Gate game. Doggo? You notice something, boy? Why trust in your animal instinct when you can now have an actual animal at your side? If you are lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal. I'm good. Just looking around, video game. Thought he was going to dig something up for me. Okay, that's... the Fallen, huh? Oh yeah, ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of the Velistia. Material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods. So the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them. Could you build like a submersible out of that stuff? Just asking for a very rich friend. Here, home design time up.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Chat, would you ever go down to... Probably not. I don't think there's going to be many Titanic tours for the next foreseeable future, are there, chat? There's no point even asking that question. Would you, if you give the chance, would you go visit the Titanic, chat? After recent news, I think that whole industry might be dead. Demon wolves.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Don't let them get away. That's it.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
Give them all you've got, boy.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
remember the
No.
cost of Concordia?
No, it doesn't.
That was the ship, the cruise ship that went down in Europe, right? Speaking of, who else is like waiting for the internet historian video on the old on the submersible? Because you know what's gonna happen. There's gonna be a video on that one. It's almost like tailor-made for them. Who's my favorite dog in game? Weirdly, maybe the Fable 2 dog, because I remember that being pretty useful. Even though Fable 2 is not a game I particularly like. Sorry, chat, I'm just like looking around this forest because I like it. Renoa's pup is awesome. It did launch good off your crossbow. That dog was excellent ammo. Hey, thank you for the bits. I almost spilled my soda due to my sprained wrist. Let's not have that happen, shall we? Who the hell came up with that? Look, Final Fantasy VIII had a lot of weird weapons in it. You had that guy throwing around a boat anchor. You have Selphie using giant nunchucks. Zell just punching everyone. The only person in that game had a sensible weapon was Laguna, who just shot people with a gun. Well, him and Irving both shot people with guns. I mean, Waka still takes a cake, because he was just throwing a ball at people. Like, hey, Blitzball yet? I mean, yeah, but the rubber ball walk up. Yeah, deadly, eh? Does that mean you were killing people in your Blitzball match? This looks like a boss arena. Weird weapons are more memorable, they're more marketable. I do recall, even though I like Zidane, I remember being disappointed when his weapon was like just a regular dagger at the start of FF9, and later he gets like the twin blade stuff, but it's like, that's it. What about you, a big sword? You're here to eat my wolf, aren't you? They said you hunt those.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Get him, boy! Don't let them get away!
Not this time.
You know what to do, boy!
Not this time.
This thing's like a pangolin almost, right?
My wounds, boy! Keep your distance, boy! Give them all you've got, boy!
Aye, someone's got the up.
Sonic the Hedgehog,
Where
too
he
fast
stops, no
for the
one knows.
naked eye. Sonic the Hedgehog.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first.
Feel bad for the lizard thing? I mean, it's us or it. I mean, it chose to attack us. Plus, it eats dogs.
Not this time.
I like my weight mage doggo.
My wounds, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Good. Alright, my wrist hurts now after all that dodging. That was nice of you, Gabe. Boss fights are gonna be the death of me tonight. Gnarled scale and wyrite. Or to such a gamer, he busted his wrist just to get a real challenge from this game. Yeah, that was my intention. Oh yeah.
Oh, come on. Stand back.
Oh no, he's a silver fox now. Maybe lead with that? No, you can never use your really cool power at the beginning. Because it kills you, apparently.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Maybe don't smoke if you're coughing up blood.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different
Dude,
from
that, you
anyone
wasted
else.
entire sig.
The ability to use
I mean, it's a good
magic on
thing,
some
but
great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where
dude,
we
you
can
look,
die
you don't
on
look
our
any
own
older than
terms.
30. What are you talking about? It's always weird when Final Fantasy characters talk about how old they are. I bet, and then they look like that. I mean, Auron was only like 35, and that guy looked like he was 50. What's the Asian aging? That's not Asian aging. That's just them just like not wanting to depict older characters. Yeah, Auron was just like in his mid 30s, but he like looked and like was treated like he was like in his 50s or something. Auron led a tough life. Technically didn't. He died young, and he just like for some reason kept aging even after being dead. In fact, he seemed to accelerate the aging. Chat, being dead accelerates aging. I mean, true statement, I guess. Maybe it was the booze he was always drinking. Like, what was in that jug after all? Love how his sword is almost like, yeah, that's a style choice. You always have like, gotta have a big sword. Your ex-boyfriend Nick Hill said Asian don't raisin. Nothing else? Okay, I got my piano music back. That's all I care about. I feel like you should just be able to like walk into a forest and like find people playing piano for you. This is a random like in a better world kind of thought, chat. In the right timeline, that actually happens. Can Doggo not heal me outside of combat?
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
I'm glad they didn't try to make this game open world like FF15, by the way. As much as I like the road trip idea, I don't know. Feels like it's definitely one of the things that hampered that game. Made it take too long to develop. Yeah, I know. I like the
that river?
hmm.
We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Did you hear the sad news on Titanfall 3? I feel like I've heard sad news about Titanfall 3 for like years now. Last I heard, they'd been working on it, then it got canceled or something. Is that the news? Just, well, also heard about, is Titanfall 2 even like still playable? I heard it had like a hacking problem. That means you, if that's the case, you can't even play the old one. By the way, I did do my announcements, right? Yeah.
They'll fall like all the rest.
Unplayable. Hackers funked it. Why the hackers have such an issue with Titanfall 2 then? What did it do to them? I mean, surely they can't even enjoy it now if everyone's hacking. Are you gonna play Bug Liberty, Phantom Liberty DLC? Yeah, supposedly that the DLC is like basically remaking the entire game, or like how the game plays. So like how it should have probably played. Hopefully I can make a video on it too. You did miss some interesting side missions. I probably will try to hit up some of those in when I start playing it again. Once all the gameplay has been improved a bit and fresh. Let's not go down there just yet. Old From Software game called Eternal Ring. On the back of its box is written, "We said fantasy had to be final," and then a few months later Final Fantasy X came out and it's enough to say it wasn't fair competition. Yeah, it was before From Software hit it big. Like, they weren't even like a known thing in the West at that point. Get back, welcome back, bud.
Don't let them get away.
Ow.
Give them all you've got, boy.
That's not really a heal our dog does, it's a Regan, I've noticed. I mean, not a bad thing, but calling heal is just not the... Can't wait for Armored Core 6. Doesn't it come out very soon?
That's better.
Like soon as in like the next month or two. August 25th, so the end of summer. I already have an idea this game is very long because I got recommended like a cutscene movie of it and it had like 20 hours of cutscenes. I'm kind of dreading having to make a video on it now. Like, goddamn, really? 20 hours? 20 hours of fucking cutscenes?
Quiet.
It's gonna be a lot of work.
A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Play the first of your FF vids for me multi-party? Could be. Gonna be a long show. I might have to start doing like 5 or 6 hour streams of this. I would have probably done that tonight, but my wrist jacked up a little bit. I didn't really want to like sit and hold a controller for 6 hours. Yeah, I'll start with the crotch.
And
20 hours, we'll get to work, filthy
Just
branded.
down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
excellent.
You're gonna kill him, are you?
We
That's
move.
like, man, I wish that were me.
I don't understand.
Hey, thank you for the sub, by the way,
Have
K-Rose.
I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Why would you do that to an informant? Lady, I don't think you understand how this, like, counter, you know, You know what? Usually you want spies.
That woman.
Hates traitors, yeah, but you still need them for when you're like conducting
Commander
warfare.
eludes elite intelligences. If we can capture her.
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Spies are useful for more than one mission, yeah.
Let's get this over with then.
He was an anime hot, so he had to die.
At least they're not giant lizards.
You guys are acting like the Giga clan. Like jumping around and teleporting all over the place. Can you leave me some bananas on the ground?
Give them all you've got, boys.
Cinematic clash. When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment in battle, repeatedly tap square to either press or fend off the attack. This is not a good thing for my wrist. Not a good thing for my wrist. Why this? I don't know if I won or lost that.
Behind you.
Literal pain.
Don't let them get away. Your fate is sealed.
No, not again. Okay.
Not this time.
Oh, fuck. Oh, please fucking die. Oh, for the love of God, 3! Ow, my wrist. Not a good night for those. Maybe to your wrist hills you can access. I should be fine. Might be better if I do it with my index finger rather than my thumb though. Badge of Might. Award to soldiers of unparalleled displays of courage on the field of battle. This feeling of accomplishment it enkindles in the recipient. Heart. Okay, attack 7. Pretty good. I wish they let me equip that from the spoils instead of having to go in the menu.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
Speaking with tailed beast should have Naruto ninja as well.
I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it
He
gets
has
dark.
9 icons. Well, technically 8.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay in arcade mode. Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the Hideaway's Arete Stone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on each of the new options. What, you mean no Dudley here to give me like VR glasses to like let me do that stuff? Hello, Clive. I'm here to let you incorporate your battle data into my training network. Chadley, not Dudley. No Chadley. Gotta admit, Dudley works just as well as a name for him. Where are we headed? Orabel Downs. Nearby activities? Yeah, no nearby activities. Sadly, the robot showed up from hell. Yeah, he was the weirdest thing in that remake, man. He just stands out. He's like, what the fuck? Why would Hojo build you? I mean, you know what? I don't want to know why Hojo built you.
So much for arriving before sunset.
I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
Please, no. No insinuations.
I've heard some call it an air.
After all, Hojo is the same guy who once tried to
Fine
breed
days
like
since
Red
we were
13 in
behind
Aerith.
Shame that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Be right back. Run to the store. The store or the dispensary? I mean, technically it's a store. Tuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune with it. Would have been the best offspring ever? I don't think so. I don't think that at all. I don't even think it would have worked. I think Hojo was just a freak. It's like, oh yes, it's for science. Okay, this is one kind of like big area. Etc. who can live up to 500 years. Really? Can they? I never really understood how long they live. pet dog girl. Like I said, I don't think they would have successfully had offspring, Chad. Kind of two different species. Red 13 outlives Midgar, yeah, but he's not a Cetra. Cetra is like what Aerith is. But yeah, Red 13's people can apparently live very long. Like a grape, yeah, like a grape field. And Cetra, aren't Cetra a different species? Yeah, they're basically just humans. They're older and magical. Earlier, the theory that Genova is the alien that fell from the skies from Chrono Trigger. You mean Lavos? I mean, it's a pretty inaccurate theory. I mean, yeah, fan theories are like that. They come up with some crazy and fun ideas, but yeah, it's not accurate. I mean, I've seen what Lavos looks like. He's like a lava tick. But it's similar concept, I understand.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Figures? Chugil again, huh? Yeah, there's no collision detection whatsoever on this fence. You run right through it. Fence doesn't exist. It's only a figment of your mind, Chad.
That's it.
I'm gonna bring my wrist up to scratch my chin. That took more effort than I needed. Again, I just want to point out this game does like darkness, or like darker scenes a lot better than most games. Really, man, no shame in using accessibility. I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about it. Trust me, if I wanted to, I would. I'm not in that much pain. But we do have some regular accessibilities to use. Like the Badge of Might. Now these, wow, they give you so many of these things. Other people in chat, yeah, I'm good. It's just a sprained wrist, man. I'm fine. I appreciate the concern, though.
Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
You got this. Yeah, I'm a big, strong boy. You know what? With big, strong hands. I'll be right. It's only like, you know, that press and square that was like, that's a little rough. jerked off too hard. If you jerk off so hard, you actually sprain your wrist. You're doing it wrong. Heading to the gym. See y'all when I see you. Hopefully you make it back in time. So yeah, I mean, I never get the people who work out gym at late, or like you go in for like the late night gym stuff. I mean, if that's what the time you do, it's the time you do. I mean, it's like it feels weird to like go in, like, you know, I'm gonna work out when it's dark.
Sick of Torval. That's enough.
You know, if work, yeah, like I said, if that's your schedule, it's your schedule.
More Waluders. Why? What is it they want?
Early levels coming in quick.
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
You never shed military time. I heard a lot of people who are in the military, they never can get off using military time. Gotta be up at 4:30. What ungodly job has you getting up that early? And what is their excuse? Teachers? I don't know. I can't think teachers need to get up that early unless they live very far away and have to commute. I mean, school usually starts at like, what, 7 or 8? You know, starts at like 8 p.m.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else
Hey,
for that matter.
Holly, what's up, man?
It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shouts?
Subtle.
Wait, I'm charismatic, mate. That means I don't have to come up with plans. Chad, if you're roguish enough, you can be incompetent and still look good. I mean, actually, if you look good enough, you can be incompetent but still be roguish. There we go. That's more accurate. I think Han Solo got away with it. This game's like dimness. Having my lights off in my room makes it a little bit easier to like, without the light reflecting off my monitor. There we go, that's much better. Seems to be most rogue characters, yeah, they get by luck.
The village can't be completely abandoned.
I'm handsome? Well, thank you. I mean, there's plenty of days I get up and look in the mirror though, and it's hard to believe them. It's like, ugh, what's wrong with you? Like, you could do so much better. Okay. Kind of big of a place to check here.
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Thought you were going in the back way. Seems like you came in exactly the same direction I did. Have I ever played any game of Prince of Persia? I played a demo of Prince of Persia once for the when they were making it back on the GameCube and stuff, and I enjoyed it, but I ended up getting Beyond Good and Evil instead. So I've actually never played any of the more like well-known Prince of Persia games. Though I know there's a new one that recently got announced that it's a side-scroller, right?
child.
Some were like almost like cry laughing. Drinky. Golden. Brandy wine. Imperial gold. Meaty. Okay, is this like how they spelled these words back in the day? Put an extra E on there for no reason. Drinky and meaty. And main, stone blue, black pudding, smoked kippers, salt loach. Yeah, this is British food. Roach hare. Chocobo stew. These people eat chocobos. Carrot broth. Have you ever played? But yeah.
Complete global saturation.
That is what the British did. We just like conquered everything. And took their food. And their cultural heritage, but hey, their food. Okay, not much here. Also, thank you for the bits, by the way, Polygarp. I'm assuming this is going to be one of those locations that gets filled with people after we take care of whatever the problem is. How do you explain history in 4 words and knock knock? It's written well. At a certain point. I don't want to talk to you yet, I'm still looking around. Alright, we'll talk to you, never mind. Yeah, I know, it's a joke. Yeah, but it's not a historically accurate joke, so you're gonna shit on it.
It's alright. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you. You go in through the front, I'll take the rear. Anyone stands in our way, the other can stab him in the back.
About the double penetration. Given that guy, that's probably common for them. You know what? He's probably done that a few times. That's definitely a guy who fucks with his socks on.
No, they can't have left the village.
You're debating buying a PS5 because I don't know if I'll play it. Yeah, don't ever get a console for playing a single game, I would say. No matter how good. I mean, eventually this will come to PC as well. I think they've been stated they're already, like, working on that. What is fucking with your socks on? I mean, you can Google it. I hate to be that kind of person, like, just Google it, bro. But it's probably best if you just do that, rather than me explaining it. Because you'll probably get a better explanation that way. Though, scientifically speaking, we should all be doing it with our socks on. Apparently it's better. You know, it keeps the, the extremities warm. Only game to ever sell me a system was the original FF7. You know, it was a lot easier for that to be a case in because older consoles were cheaper. Like, what was a PS1? Like $250 to $300. Sounds better in my voice. All things do sound better when said in my voice, but you never know. I could start spreading fake news. You got your new steel-toe boots today. Ah, construction work, huh? I've tried wearing a couple of those in the past just because they were lying around. I was like, they'd be good to work out in somewhere. I was like, oh, this is nice.
Damn it. No one here.
This is from experience store of what? Socks on? Maybe. I mean, if you don't believe me, you can read it. It's actual real. There's plenty of recommendation, especially for women, that they should leave their socks on. Or let's just stop exploring this place because I can't do anything right now until I, take care of the church. Socks belong on headboards, muffle the bed. Or you can just have like a proper bed. Wait, check and see if his socks are on. Otherwise, it might be gay.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Again with the timing.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought
That
you
sounded like it was
weren't
physically
coming.
difficult for him to yell that name.
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
no, there were others.
4:28 a.m. and I'm
Their
going to
royalist
bed
came
while
for the
listening to you
bearers
have
just
fun,
before
Hamp.
you
I hope
arrived.
you sleep, then even better.
Among them.
But you have a good night, man.
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Wait, did that guy hear him yell Clive really
Guess
loudly?
where he's going. Clive, after him.
Smoking can make yelling hard. Well,
Got him!
can make a lot of things hard. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Do I know what I'll be playing after this game? I still gotta finish up Street Fighter
Any
and
word from the scouts?
System Shock.
My lady.
But
We have the
I don't know if
dominant's
it's. I
companion.
also might play
It's only a matter
Amnesia
of time
Bunker
before
as
we
well.
seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials.
Has there ever been a piece of like European style like fantasy world or like that where they don't insult the enemy's alcohol? I feel like that's a very common thing in these kind of
And
things.
instead of killing them, you lead the rat straight to us.
Mercy.
Again, lady, Jesus. That was one of your own men. Yeah, you always gotta salt the other
We
country's
have
wine, don't you?
boys. An imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
You know, she kind of looks like Sephiroth if Sephiroth was gender bent female.
Where did?
You don't see it? Look at her face.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
Reminds you of LeBlanc from X2 a little bit as well. That, but she was, I don't know, something about that one scene with the close up with her cheeks. I was like, wait, Sephiroth?
Too slow. Not this time.
You better be on your way, Sid. Keep your distance, boy. Torgal!
You're off a monkey. Have a good night, man. Healing potency of potions goes up 20%, and then, okay, good stuff.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, Why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
So Dolphus, you don't like his fancy name?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Yeah,
We
she
head
didn't do
back
the
to
cliche
Lothway.
thing.
One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Good.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Well, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't help when we can, though.
And that...
Return with flowers and snacks. What kind of flowers? And what kind of snacks? Sunflowers and peonies. Where are those going? In a window? Kitchen table?
100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as a million foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it spanned as the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive.
What is my typical day right now? Lots of writing. Cook a little bit and exercise.
13 years ago.
Well, right now it's actually video editing, not writing.
Right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
You got a vase?
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Why do they make the slave tattoos so cool? I don't think you'd kind of put that level of artistry into like a slave tattoo. It'd be like, you know, it'd be like just like a simple brand. Like they wouldn't even be a tattoo. It'd be like a burn brand, wouldn't it? It'd be simpler.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial.
What'd you miss in the journey? We met like the sexy crazy lady again. Fought a monster she summoned.
Find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on
Yeah,
the
that
backs
lady.
of a handful of cowards and cutthroats.
She captured somebody.
Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods, The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
That one needs her weed. You think that'll be enough? Not when she seems to be getting off on it, I don't think.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Now weed affects her, can make her even more of a bitch.
Though apparently not strong enough to keep out the royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun, why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well,
good on you, Gav.
when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't.
That's what I got from that guy. What do you think? But you said
not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this.
Notice you senpai type, exactly.
You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
It's the dead of night. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the Hideaway's trading posts. Charon's... Oh. Wait, isn't Charon like the guy, the boatman of the dead? Kind of a weird reference. As will new forging recipes of the Black Hammer.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Night all Western, have a good day, man. Everybody's going to bed early tonight, I see. Charon is the old lady who sells you stuff? I mean, in like, the name itself is like based off the boatman, right though? Of the dead?
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Longsword. Iron belt versus that. Adds a new song to the 40,000. How good of music is this? And music ain't cheap. I do hope I get ability to like increase my stock of potions though. 4 seems like it's pretty meager. Traveler bands. What do I have to sell? I could sell these Imperial Inventory Bracers. I don't think I'm going to be using those.
Here's what we agreed on.
Yeah, I don't get much for them.
Never have too many. Here's what we agreed on.
That's the Wu-Tang vinyl album. Oh, that wasn't that the one that was bought by that like rich douchebag from like a pharmaceutical company? There was only like the one version of it they were planning to make. Martin Shkreli, yeah, I forgot about that guy. What happened to him? Is he still alive? I figured someone would have killed him by now. Dark thought I know, but not like he relished in like making everyone hate him. Prison? Oh, I thought he got out by now. I know he got arrested, but I thought his like prison sentence was kind of short. I guess we'll buy the longsword, even though it's a lot of money.
I trust it's all here.
It's only like 2 extra defense, so we'll go over the traveler bands.
Ah, yes. I trust it's all here. Keep fighting the good fight.
Okay, nothing really to do here. He got out last year? Okay, so what's he doing now then? You'd be surprised, more than likely at this point, if he's probably like doing crypto or something, I'd imagine. He's like selling NFTs.
Quentin, my good man, it seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would only
software
trip to the
platform
gallows.
named Druglike, controlled by Shrekley, was announced with a stated aim of supporting the development of new pharmaceutical drugs. Related cryptocurrency project. Yep.
What could be more rewarding than
Martin
your very
Shkreli
own
Inu
dominant
coin had
fire?
been launched, but it August lost 90% of its value. Yep.
Here.
How did I predict that one so easily?
Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't.
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once.
I'm gonna spit
And I
laughing
need
and reading about the
hardly tell you how
cryptocurrency.
they
Yeah,
will
yeah.
greet the inquiries of a bear.
You know that for that con artist they made a movie about called The Wolf of Wall Street? Like he was banned from trading stocks anymore, so he even got into crypto and people gave him money.
As they have ever
Like literally the
since.
guy that's so corrupt and like crooked at frauding people, they made a movie about him and people in crypto will still give him money.
Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
You accept the hangman from Quentin. Seal obtain. What?
May the mothers guide you.
Am I shitting? You know, I am not. Look up the Wolf of Wall Street guy and see what he's up to. And he's selling cryptocurrencies and doing other stuff like that.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Bruh's brain is probably mush from Quaaludes. What do Quaaludes do to you? Is it, are they like I said, I'm not drug knowledgeable enough, I guess. Those are like actual, like a prescription drug, right? Quaaludes, am I even saying it correctly?
Oi, how about some light over here? It's black as Odin's bumhole.
What a mess.
They're like ketamine. Oh, so they're okay. There's like, yeah, they put you into like your foggy world. All right, and no side quests here. All right.
Mind your step. The royalists didn't do us the courtesy of tidying up when they left.
Quaaludes. Quaaludes.
Master Quentin has asked that we work
Quaaludes, you know what?
to undo the chaos.
Quaaludes is the new name.
But I fear dawn will have long since broken before the
Really?
true
Oh, so they're just animal tranquilizers. I get the feeling these are like date rape drugs then. Maybe calling them Quaanudes would be in bad taste. Have a roommate who described ketamine to me. It sounded fucking scary.
Good day.
I do hope this place has like a daytime, because it is a kind of like little dim. I mean, I like the dimness of the candlelight, but I gotta find people to talk to. Worst I've done is mushrooms and crack. Okay, the first was like, oh, that ain't so bad. Then I got to the crack part. It's like, oh, okay. Glad you only did it the once, or like you don't do it anymore.
Bloody cowards, setting upon us after dark.
Which one did you start with, by the way? Which one was first?
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
Yeah, good on you not getting addicted to that shit. That's hard not to, actually, from what I hear.
Of fire.
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church. And wherever the royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Pretty resistant to substances? Good. If only we could all be. Like, I'm not risking it myself, because, you know, who knows.
And that's all you can remember.
Missing a chemical. I don't know. Yeah. I know there are people who are resistant to addiction, but I don't think it's because you're missing something.
Ah. Master Quentin took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot of bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Salsa club going off right now, and this scene is once again vastly improved by the soundtrack. Oh, you mean that it's like your gentle guitar playing? It's a very, so far, pretty solid soundtrack. I still say I like FF7 Remix better, but you know what? This one fits.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
Oh, you're talking about the Salsa's band adding to the scene.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
I don't remember, but I was worried about my roommate doing shrooms a couple weeks ago. He did them and stayed up all night worrying because he could hear music coming out of his body and thought it would wake you up. Well, at least he was still considerate, even while stoned out of his mind. But... Did he... I mean... Was it a bad... I mean, I'm assuming that wasn't a bad trip for him. Kind of like, you know what? He's high, but he's being, kind.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
No, he had a blast. Apparently, get ready for him to do shrooms again, I guess.
Now, about those beds.
Playing Splinter Blacklist, and it's fun. Is that the one I sent? I kind of forgot which one I sent.
Spend the night, and for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quinton. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Like this guy's demeanor, who the guy gave him his orders there? It's the one without Michael Ironside? Oh, so the one after the one I sent, right? Hey, hi guy, what's up, man? How you doing today?
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
Last time he tripped, someone exaggerated how often they did them. They had a really bad trip. I had to guide them, comfort them through. Kind of turned me off the whole thing.
You should be so lucky.
Yeah, I don't think you should you'll misinterpret, underrepresent your experience or something like that. You should have got Ron Perlman, to do what? Splinter Cell guy's voice?
Appreciate your help with the Royalists' barricade earlier. We'll see to the rest.
I am Fisher. I mean, Michael Ironside is getting pretty old these days. I don't know how much longer he'll be able to keep doing that role. I mean, if he even wants to do it anymore. Sam Fisher, yes, sounds close to the age. Yeah, I guess I think there's plenty of people who can do gravelly voice guy though. Like I've never really thought of like Sam Fisher in the same like, you know, degree as say like a Solid Snake, where I think of it as just this particular voice of a person and has to be their voice. Even though I still think Michael Ironside was the best one they had for it at the time. Though whoever they got to do it in that one game just didn't really work. How do I go down there? Like the map tells me there's like a passage here, but it's just like weeds. Guess it was down here. Shoot in a place you feel safe with people you trust to be there for you. Exactly. How is the game environment so far? Actually, the environments are top-notch. I'm enjoying them a lot. Like we went through a forest earlier, which is one of the best representations of a, you know, like an old-growth forest I've seen in a video game. Jeff Tavarian, Sam's voice actor in Rainbow Six Siege, is a pretty good replacement. I've never played that one, so I don't know. Rainbow Six Siege. Wait, was that... Wait, no, okay. I was thinking of that one where they had, like, Sam Fisher come back to talk about Solid Snake. Like, they don't make him like me anymore. Alright, for some reason I can't find this cellar entrance. I don't need to go there, but I was looking for it. Like, the map doesn't really work well. Like, it's like, should be, like, right there, but there's, like, just trees. I'm reading this right? There should be a path right here. That was Ghost Recon. Yeah, I get Tom Clancy stuff confused because it's always kind of like bland. You're reading it wrong? I mean, that seems to be like the only way it can be. Go forward? Yeah, I'm going up here. This is where I gotta go. I was trying to like find my way to that. Underneath? I looked underneath as well. I mean, I'm sure there's nothing for me to do there, but see, this is underneath. And I can't get to it because it just like blocked me up. Oh well. Vertical leap of these characters is pretty well. It isn't a platformer. How high can you jump, by the way? In combat, he jumps higher, though. Higher than that? Yeah, but are you wearing, like, 80 pounds of, you know, metal armor? And carrying, like, a 100-pound metal sword on you?
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Really enjoying this game, but I feel like they forgot to put some cutscenes in it. I don't know, so far it feels like it's concise to me. New recording for a while. I've been on this one for a while. My computer did crash earlier today. Don't trust it right now. It crashed while I was video editing as well, so I lost some progress. And I was kind of livid, not gonna lie. That never feels good. Like, thank you, Adobe. Glad I pay for you by the month. And on a sprained wrist, exactly. With my mouse hand. Thank you for the bits.
You know what to do, boy. Toggle. It's over.
Not your JO hand. The JO hand is the strongest, so of course I arrested my fall with that one though. But it's fine though. Just helps me abstain for longer. Like, I got a medical reason for it now.
Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts. And he sent his best to
You
execute
laughing
it.
my ass. Ew. By what's ew about like not doing anything? You got one forearm bigger than the other noticeably because of that's not true. You can't, that doesn't happen. Otherwise, every guy would look that way. Okay, then. Where are you? I'm in this. We're looking for like a fire dominant. So we came to this village that was been taken over by that really mean lady, and she found a guy in a cloak. So now we're headed to like there, I believe. You ever remember the Skittles commercial where everyone had one big arm? I remember other weird Skittle commercials, like some guy like at a wedding just like doing stuff with Skittles. Shooting them out some. I don't know if that was a real commercial or not though. I still wonder if did that actually happen? Did Skittles actually market themselves like that? They thought, does someone looked at the commercial like this proposal like, hey, what if we have like a guy just cum Skittles on a lady? You think people want to buy your candy? It was a European. Why is it European commercials always freaking weird and crap?
Victory just as our lady said.
Stay down.
You made her taste the rain. See, now you say it like that, and all of a sudden I realize the comedic value. And I'm glad it exists. But if I were like CEO, I would have never approved it. Like, this is not how we sell Skittles. Aren't like kids the ones eating Skittles? I don't really see adults buying Skittles. I mean, they should. Skittles are fucking magical, but usually the Skittle leaders are like children. The children's. Like, I don't know if that's gonna like sell to them, Chief. It certainly isn't gonna make their parents want to buy it for them. Actually, how interesting. How do you market stuff to kids these days? I haven't really been paying attention. Have you ever seen the band Adam and Eve advert? No. What was the product though?
Can ovens.
AI generated YouTube vids.
Even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I have. Well, I have been seeing more and more of the AI generated YouTube videos, and some of them are like they're still all nightmare fuel, but they're kind of amusing in that way. You make Fortnite skin. I mean, there is truth in that. It was car insurance, really funny advertisement, huh?
My wounds, boy.
Yo, do you think this dog can heal me not through magic, just by it's just, you know, the nature of being a dog and making you feel good? Like, you know what, this ain't medicine, but it gets the job done. Supposedly, like, petting or like hugging an animal does, like, you know, help you like recover from injuries and sickness. It'll speed it up.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that.
It's called America. Maybe one day you'll see it, Clive.
So it is. I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
Puppy Monkey Baby. We're talking about weird commercials. And started out with the weird Skittle commercial and then something called Puppy Monkey Baby, which I'm not familiar with.
Tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
You think medieval dark fantasy had the concept of free refills? I mean, the only thing they would be drinking is like beer, right? And I doubt that, you know, the pub is going to be that kind. So only if you're like royalty. You know, they say like the modern, even average poor person A lives like kings of a few centuries ago. Free refills is one of those, you know, privileges. By the way, that Skittle commercial had a sequel. The dude's wife gives birth to M&Ms. Ugh. Wait, was he upset? Because like he was like shooting Skittles, right? Like, how did you cheat on me with an M&M? He was upset. Look, it could have been worse. You could have been taking Flintstones vitamins. Then what do you get? You get a Bam Bam showing up, or I think that's what the baby's name, right? Free refill is only something you can afford when you... Isn't like free refill already like... That's really something you really get in America? Do Europeans get free refill? I feel like you'd like, yeah, you go license that free refill over there or something. You go license for that second refill, mate. I don't know, I feel like European like restaurants, they wouldn't really do that. It's American innovation for you. What is happening? We're having good conversations. That's what's happening. We have it in France, but only in some junk food restaurant. Yeah, it makes sense. Only in, I think it's really only in junk food restaurant. You find it anywhere. Remember the live action Flintstones? I think barely. It had like John Goodman, right? No Europeans in China? No, there's some there. I mean, we got Infected Ronin right there. Well, yeah, a lot of people went to bed early tonight, though. So we're on a skeleton skeleton crew chat. You know a KFC here who does that in my city, where McDo and because that's McDonald's, and Burger King don't.
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the orcs.
Whoa,
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Wasn't she like sleeping with the big guy at the beginning of the game, though? Girl, you'd be sleeping around.
More of the realm with each passing day. The land
A little bit, yeah. Now it's appropriate.
That gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother
I guess she's like, you know what? She likes dominant men, literally in this case.
The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
Nice editing, by the way. The immortal words of Rain from Mortal Kombat, you are the street.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls.
You know what, like I said, she got a preference, alright?
Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
This guy's going a little incel, though.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
That sounds more like a roleplay than an actual like, my liege. Yes, my liege. Oh, what?
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
You're just having a moment remembering that, huh?
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
Like a scene out of a drugstore romance novel, huh? My liege. Take me, my liege. I am but a humble chambermaiden.
All clear.
And ring.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Learned it from my little brother. Yes, oh yes, my liege. Dost thou need some of these? You know, always good to like mix your contemporary modern memes with your best, what is it? Renaissance fair, act. Yes. Crawled in through that. Did it collapse behind us? Or was it that? Yeah, maybe it's that. I don't know. Yeah, it was one of these things. Anything you get 7th graders listen to you about Shakespeare? You like do contemporary memes? I mean, I suppose that might work. You know what? There's no real reason to sneak if you have a giant fireball over your head, by the way. It's gonna kind of give you away.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
Yeah, crouch, man. They totally won't see you.
In here. They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
Shakespeare is amazing. That sounds like main villain kind of talk.
Sid. This gate.
You know how they only like listen to classics and read Shakespeare.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting.
Next level loading gate, Chad. You got to press the button 3 times. Could have made the fireball like a bomb enemy. You know what? I'm assuming that'll be in the game somewhere. Unless they decided that enemy is too like goofy for the more realistic take on the series.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
Traitor Sid may already be in the cave. Find him, what?
Good news, lad.
Your search is over.
That's enough.
So, where to next?
This is now a Shakespearean chat, by the way. Breaking some culture here tonight.
This door only leads to more royalists.
Sadly, I've never actually seen a Shakespearean play and being played. I've only ever had to read it in like English lit class, which I'm guessing is like missing out on like the entire point. Since reading plays, you're just reading like a script. It's not exactly a great time. Brave Sir Darty, brave Sir Darty.
How about a window?
Bloody show off.
And they just jumped down. Ain't that impressive? Well, it was a very good height though. Saw one in college. I mean, there is like a theater troupe in like a town over from me that apparently does a lot of Shakespeare. Might be worth going to see at some point.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists...
Actually, only learned about them recently though. Ooh, hit him. Brave Sir Robin ran away. I'm guessing this is a line. Insufficient. Oh yeah, I had like an item I gotta equip it, didn't I? Cleric's medallion. Yeah, restores more health. Highly recommend it. It's from Monty Python. Oh yeah, that's another one of those things I need to watch at some point. I've only ever seen clips from. Mainly like the here's the Black Knight clip and everything else, and the rabbit clip. Hey, welcome back, Logical.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Magic dude, you gotta die now, because you're gonna be a pain in the ass. Used to be able to quote the Black Knight scene word for word. It's a pretty famous scene. That's what, weirdly enough, one of the reasons I kind of want to stream Jade Empire is because Monty Python, the main guy from Monty Python, plays a pretty good character in that game. I mean, not a major character, but he's in it. Jade Empire is so good. It's a game I really like. It's definitely flawed, but it's a game I enjoyed. And I got really hyped for it when I first, before it came out. I remember just like, man, I can't fucking wait for that game. I mean, it got severely cut down from its original, like, showings, though. Because apparently Microsoft didn't believe in it from BioWare. That was when Microsoft and BioWare had a relationship together. So Microsoft published it. But it still was good, pretty good. It's just that it's hard to get it to run on anything. Like, I own it on several platforms. It doesn't run on any of them. I can't find a patch that works. I have a funny story for you. According to the internet, Square Enix is working on a PC port of FS16, but currently working on optimization. Things Square Enix sucks at, especially since they can't use Nixus for their games anymore. Supposedly, I think the reason they couldn't release this on PC is because they can't expect every PC to have an M.2 drive, and they really built it for that with the PlayStation 5 in mind. You had no idea Monty Python dude was in the game? Yeah, the one, it's the, yeah, whichever, whoever's like the main guy of Monty Python. He like plays like a very English guy inside Jade Empire. For like one pretty good, basically Monty Python-esque scene. What was the OG platform of Jade Empire? Xbox. The original Xbox.
Not this time. Keep your distance, boy.
Ooh, that hurt.
Not this time.
Money. Catch up the chat for a minute. Jet Empire was my first Xbox game, so I have fond memories of it. Yeah, there's not really a part of it I dislike in terms of plot, and it's some really good characters. See Jade Empire on Steam. Yeah, I can't. Like I said, be careful about buying it because I can't. If depending on your operating system, you probably won't be able to run it. But maybe you can find like the proper patch that gets it to run. I haven't been able to, I have had no luck in it, and it irritates me. 'Cause I want to stream that. It's been like years since I last played it. I think that's the way we gotta go. Would you consider streaming Legend of Dragoon? Yes. I would definitely consider streaming that. Though that would be a long playthrough, though. That's a kind of a long game, but you know, at some point I plan to. Almost bad for that guy. That didn't feel good at all to him. Jade Empire is Jade Empire good? It's a good RPG. It has flaws. Don't get me wrong. It's a BioWare RPG. So some of the game. This is before BioWare really started focusing on gameplay as much. So some of the RPG mechanics or the combat, anyways, can be. I don't know. You might like it. You might not. It's hard to tell. I was alright with it, but it is a little simplistic. But it works. So which way do I go again? But I enjoy the plot and characters a lot. It's got some really good characters. And like I said, it's got a really good twist in it later that I enjoyed. Can you bone aliens in Jade Empire? No, but you can bone hot kung fu chicks and guys. Weirdly, it's like the only BioWare game where you can have a threesome. I mean, it's not displayed on screen, but you can like have a, you know, they allow you to. Like you can woo both the female love interests. The Geisha Zoo is best boy. What about Henpacked Ho? You don't like Henpacked Ho? I don't want to go this way yet because there's a way back here I didn't finish exploring. Jade Empire will call you out for save scum gambling. Yeah, it actually like blows up the gambler guy if you do it too much. Like divine retribution comes down and kills the dude. But the villains of Jade Empire are really good. It's basically got the Chinese Darth Vader essentially of the game. Yeah, but he works. I swear he works.
He's here.
Ow, ow, ow. Lots of dudes.
My wounds, boy.
Absolutely trigger that lull. I have no save. Well, it's no. You can save scum your way through the game. It's like a gambling mini game in it. If you save scumming to like cheat, eventually like the gods literally kill the guy to stop you from getting too much money. What would you say is the best BioWare game? Probably the original Knights of the Old Republic. But then again, I haven't played their older stuff before that, like Neverwinter Nights and Baldur's Gate. So that would probably be either that or Jade Empire for me, or maybe even Mass Effect 1. It's gotta be one of those three if I'm picking. Yeah, I know Mass Effect 2 is better than 1 gameplay-wise, but plot-wise, I like Mass Effect 1. Ooh, okay, we're back here. Were you a bastard and forced Wildflower to become Yu-Zhen? I like I said, I beat that game multiple times, so I've done both of those things. First time I played through it, I played Paragon though. But I did do a bastard run, and damn, do you become a bastard toward the end of that game? Oh wow, do you do some fucking heinous shit if you want to be a bad guy. I'm such a villain. Yeah, it's basically you become the final villain, more or less. I wish they would like remember that's a franchise they own, but I don't see it happening. But who knows? There's been like an influx of like Chinese like centered games recently, maybe, or like mainly coming out of China though. Who knows, maybe that'll give me a, like, you know what, let's, revisit this hero at Jade Empire. But then again, it's modern BioWare. And they're not quite the same thing as the old BioWare. First Mass Effect gameplay is ass. It definitely, yeah, it had issues. But it was made up for by having, like, really good characters in a world. Well guarded. Attacking an opponent from the front while it is guarded will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate its defenses. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Bladed, Charge, Magic, as well as iconic ability such as Phoenix Rising Flames can instantly break an opponent's guard. Favorite side quest in Jade Empire is when I had the ghost kids kill their murderer. Yeah, even the side quests let you do some pretty crazy shit in that one.
Seems they were expecting us.
You don't say.
That's enough.
Jade Empire offer more choices and effects than Mass Effect? Yeah, actually, yes, I feel. In terms of like overall, like when it comes to Mass Effect, the ending you get is more or less the same. You still like saving the day. It just you maybe kill the council and that's it. Versus Jade Empire, I don't, trust me, yeah, way more consequential, I feel. Like the best asshole options in Mass Effect are usually like the trigger effects. Like are you gonna like pick the trigger to be a dick? Whereas in Jade Empire, it's usually like text choices that do it.
It's over. A little help.
Love a Jade Empire. You know, even just like a game that was inspired by Jade Empire from like some maybe an indie dev would be nice. Dragon Age Origins lets you murder a kid. Yeah, it's been a while since I like Dragon Age Origins, don't get me wrong, but it didn't stick in my mind as well as say Jade Empire did. But yeah, you could do some like stuff in that as well. That might be honestly that in like Mass Effect 2 might be BioWare's last really good games, I feel. Alright, good. Anything else? No? Jade Empire had you shit-talking an elephant god? Yeah. Amongst other things. Apparently Jade Empire only sold 500k copies. Yeah, I did not sell well. But that was one, Microsoft basically gave up on it. And they never, made it into what they originally wanted to do. But even then, yeah, probably wouldn't have sold great. So, from a business standpoint, I can't blame them for not making more. But no, things have changed these days. Maybe it would actually do pretty well if they made a new one and, advertised it. But yeah, I still, it's one of those games I feel is definitely underappreciated. Probably not getting a sequel. Yeah, I don't expect a sequel. Best we might get is like a spiritual sequel from spiritual successor from someone else who liked it and wanted to make something like it. But yeah, I remember being hyped for it and I was like, man, I can't wait to fucking play that. But it also came out in a really crowded year of games too, from what I recall. Guessing it also has something to do with a shitty PC port. Well, like all games at that time were shitty PC ports. If they were on PC. Pretty much. Yeah, the people who made Ghost of Tsushima and make a spiritual. I doubt a big studio like that would make a spiritual successor. Not better thing, but I did miss the humor made from original FF7 where you could call Aerith the town drunk. Well, there's plenty of still humor in FF7 Remake, I feel. That was a very funny game at times.
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me.
The dog rejects her chat. You can't trust her.
Building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Uh-oh. See, Sephiroth, chat.
Stand back, Clive.
Even got the wings.
Like one of my Japanese enemies.
That'd be. Ow, ow. Oh no, it messed up his hair.
Finish them.
Well, Sid. At least he's not 3 against 1. Let's go. Too slow.
Thought she was gonna do a move. That was a really good yaw.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Okay, they're definitely taking some like mechanics from the MMO with those like, you know, beams of like where you gotta stand safely, aren't they?
A little help.
Ow. Alright, potions.
Not this time.
Oh.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time.
Ow.
Too slow.
Kill me, dog.
Keep your distance, boy.
Good. 8:23 a.m. for you? Early morning, huh? Where's the guy with the tatted face? This is Ames Clive. He was of the court and had a little brother with god powers called Dom. Oh, you're just going to explain the plot. Gotcha. Okay, good stuff. She just walked on without finishing him? I'm not killing Sid, are they?
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
She was dead. Classic mistake.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Let the dog heal him. Yeah, I used up all my potion though.
You grow wings yet? Then you better start climbing those stairs. I'll sit guard here.
I'll use attended save points. We don't have that's an archaic term. You don't get save points anymore. You save anytime you want. Speaking of. High potion, I got those, but I'd rather not use them unless I have to. I got the dog heal, but that's more of a regen. That looks important, or maybe this way. Meteorite. Lucky you were like the most dedicated like recap like stream chatter I've ever seen. You've like given who was it, I guy asking for that? Like just like the full cliff notes. He is completely caught up now, I think. I tip my hat. That's way more than anyone else would do. It's way more than I would do, and I'm the streamer. I'd be like, you know what? Basic shit. Magic dude, dead brothers, monsters, dog, hot ladies, and, men. That you teach? I mean, yeah, it shows. And it's good, too. Insufficient, like, insufficient inventory, high potion. Damn, it's a high potion. I need regular potion. Fire of, what? Was that a music? Or something to go. Hey, we almost have enough for this. We're getting there. Fire of increases defense by 10. Okay, increases Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8% or increases Heat Wave. Let's do it. I want to do more damage. Lucky's a great teacher. She is. Also, apparently, a photographic memory for entertainment. Do I get how subjugating magic users make sense? That's again historically it is easy to make people feel weak, but it's different when it comes to people who are become it can like literally like change the world around them.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Some opponents will cast cure spells to heal their allies. Defeat those spellcasters first to prevent drawn-out battles. This guy? Definitely this guy.
It's over.
I need to go back and check that other path. This seems like the way to go. I'm getting I've been getting that wrong. Oh, this looks like the way to go. Let me go the other way. And then, nope. Yeah, right the first time. Okay, never mind. I've already been here. Fuck. Got blisters on these fingers? I've got a swollen wrist. Which one wins? Who has suffered more tonight for their art? I had to do like a Mash X QuickTime event with a sprained wrist, you know. 3 times in a row. It's excruciating. But I suffer from my art, chat. Wait, what? Yeah, sprayed my wrist today. Slipped on some, like, mud that was on the... it was more like rain washed, you know, like some dirt onto the parking lot in my building. In the front of it. And I stepped out on it and, like, landed on my side. Just ate complete asphalt. Face hit the ground, but no damage to my face. Just, like, a spray in my wrist. So, nothing bad. I mean, it's not too bad. I've had worse sprains. Bad mud. Yeah, so like it rained recently, and so I guess it washed some, like, you know, silt and mud into the parking lot, and I stepped on it. Hey, the people who were driving past the parking lot at that moment, they had a good laugh, because I just fucking ate it. Totally, like, flopped on the ground. You so tough? No, lucky, because I probably could have broken that wrist. Had I landed the wrong angle, broken wrist, maybe. What the hell? That's a new sight. Hey, welcome to our Crystal Mountain. You know, I bet money there's like a Korok at the top of the... Climb all the way up. Kaha! Get a seed.
I'm running out of tower.
But yeah, it'll be fine in a day or two. It just sprained. He's uncoordinated. People will laugh, and it's uncontrollable if someone falls over, and you'll just laugh. It's like you can't even help yourself.
That's enough. What does that geographically form, though? Top of the moon. What's up, Arch? How you doing? I may have found a therapist. Hey, you getting therapy? Hey, good on you, King. Keep it up. Get mentally well. Okay, we needed that push. Okay, I've got 3 now. That's Polly. Well, whoever said it. No mistakes.
I'm a dude. Okay, now I'm confused. I said, like, hey, I said king. Okay, no, you know what? Just you know, get the therapy you need, the help you need. Be healthy. There you go. Doesn't matter who I said. All my bases are now covered. Hello, gentlemen.
Stay down. That's it. Stay down.
On the dinner table?
Better not have flown away.
Knee injuries are the worst. Thankfully, never really had any of those. I did, like, fall off a bike when I was a kid and landed on my elbow. That, like, didn't break it, but it stuffed, you know, my elbow was stiff for like a month. Yeah, it definitely hurt. I was like, just, you know, a kid, you know, kids fall off bikes, so, yeah, but, Yeah, all my weight came right down on my, I think it was my left elbow, but it didn't break anything. But I just remember I could barely move it for like a month. Waiting on me, where you at? Ow.
My wounds, boy.
Oh shit. Oh shit. These guys are fucking top. They got a ton of health.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. My wounds, boy. That's better. Too slow. Better already.
Let me use a post. Fuck. I'm going to use a dog.
Well done, Torgo.
You tweaked the brightness up, couldn't see shit happening in the game other than, you know, I actually like the dimness of it since they're going for like real actual like candle and torch lighting. Once when doing tree removals, the climber fucked up lowering a log and went, the rope caught the tension, I got pulled into the air and crisscrossed with the log in midair. Jesus man, both my palms were melted from the, damn, I hope you got compensated from that nicely though. That sounds like definitely a workers' comp thing. Because that could have fucking like killed you. Yeah, tree removal and tree trimming, landscaping, no joke, is a difficult job. My older brother did that. He was the type that had to go up and like trees and cut the top limbs off. Your girlfriend turned out to be a lesbian? How about everybody else, Dave? Well, you know what? I mean, yeah, like how it wins, I guess.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I'm sorry for you, man. Maybe you can still be friends, though. Maybe she, you know, maybe she'll just be a really good wingman for you in the future. Well, wing woman.
Let's make this quick. It's over.
Office gave me another Pride Month shirt with the company's logo on it. No offense, but the one-winged woman we've seen this game so far has not been supportive at all. Well, she's... in this game, yeah, she's not meant to be supportive. She's a bad guy. She's just killed everyone she's met. Two pinches of magic dash. Next will give me like a heaping teaspoon of something as a measurement. I can go in a rage if I ever get like your recipe instructions that say heaping teaspoon. It's like just make 2 fucking teaspoons or a teaspoon and a half.
Finally.
We not fight her yet. I don't have enough posh. Need more of that posh, man. Yeah, there's one more. Alright, let's save just in case. Am I using all my abilities? Yeah, we don't have enough yet for that. I never understand why when they give you like the ability wheel, it's like they'll have a few basic abilities like, oh, jump, and you get it for free. They just like took up space so you didn't even have to buy it. It's like, why did you even put it there? Yeah, I need to remember to do math, down thrust by holding that button. Been doing that one. Taunt I have not done once. R2 plus that. Good. Worst injury I've ever had? Well, it happened when I was a kid and I was playing at a sandbox. I was like maybe 4, maybe 3 at the time, so I barely recall it. But we just moved into like this place and I was playing in the sandbox behind the house and apparently there was a broken bottle in it. And I don't even know how it happened, but somehow I like cut like the nerve in my right wrist. And I had to be that rush to the hospital. And then another time, a few years later, when I was older, I was making a campfire with my brother, and I was snapping a branch off a tree, and there was like a broken mayonnaise jar on the bank, and I literally like didn't notice it, and snapped the limb off, and my hand came down really fast, and like it literally impaled it on a big chunk of glass, and like severed an artery in my right wrist as well. So that was a lot of blood, whole lot of blood. So those are the 2 worst.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the 2nd time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every
Hey, Zarayu, what's up?
flock. And I will
Here's your
suffer
next cosplay, by the way.
No longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
A little help! Not this time. Too slow.
That soundtrack going off. The dog helps? Yep.
A little help. Need to end this quickly. That's better. Don't let them get away. Where is he? I won't ask again.
Dodge this.
Oh. Oh no, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh. Absolutely not. You kicked the dog, Chad. Queen status revoked. Also, I can't heal from the dog anymore.
Not this time. Better already. Too slow.
I'm not doing a good job at dodging that.
Not this time. Too slow.
Heard you could block magic with that. Apparently not. That was a mistake. Took a while to stagger. Not she would kick the dog, but the author, so that you enjoy bullying the villain more. Kinda, yeah. Uh-oh. You need to pay attention. Bramble Hall.
I'll bury you together!
Stay down.
Don't touch me! Nothing!
Ow. I think I'm about to, like, lose.
Too slow. Not this time. Not here.
Oops. It's turning into a bullet hell. New Pokemon game. There's a new one? I mean the one from months ago. Heat Wave Riva does massive stagger. I mean, you know, obviously you do it when they're staggered, yeah. That's a pretty generous, like...
Too slow.
Pretty generous checkpoint. And they gave my refilled my potion.
Not this time. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow.
Hey, Garrus, have a good night, by the way. Whoever, you know, whatever's going on in chat right now. Oh.
Shit.
Bad luck.
The dog come back for a second run. Yeah. Get her. That dog just do like a Hurricane Rana wrestling move on her neck with its teeth. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. That dog knows Lucha Libre. The Dwayne Johnson cameo.
I'll kill you. I'll
A little help. Not this time.
Up with, okay, gotta avoid that. Can't tell what's happening, but I know I need to heal.
Not this time.
OST is good, yeah, it's very good. Fuck that grab! I didn't even see it. Oh.
Get him. Give them all you've got, boy.
Does anyone know what they're saying when they say that? Or is that a made-up language? You love Gundam? The only Gundam I've ever seen is the one where they have, like, the guy says, like, shining finger a lot. That's the only Gundam I've ever watched. On Cartoon Network's Adult Swim or something. Alright. Good. The Will of Fire. Rising Flames. Increasing rising flames will damage by 10%. G Gundam. They say your dick can't be seen from the... I like to think that's true.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive?
Ancient Greek, the lyrics are filled with spoilers.
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting
Is that
for
true?
something he
You said that with
believed
such
in.
conviction.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Oh. How do you know to do that?
Why?
What was he reaching for originally?
Clive!
This is Japanese Green Mile. Get busy living before you get busy. Oh no, different Stephen King movie novel.
What?
You take her power. Maybe not. Maybe so.
She's gone.
Shawshank, yeah, I was thinking of, you know, that's what I was thinking of.
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
Maybe you'll be less of an evil bitch now. Hey, you're normal.
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does.
Grabbed her. Well, just hovered hand her, actually.
Betting he did. He'll be long gone.
Chat, that's what happens when you hover hand a lady, you're stealing their power. All those awkward images you see online of guys hover handing people at conventions, they're trying to steal their magical abilities. Who might this lad be?
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped.
Oh, this is gonna be our little brother still alive.
As should we.
Yes.
He didn't die after all. I mean, who else is gonna be at this point? The boobs house all women's powers. What are you talking about? Hoverhanding is a thing? Yes, that became a meme a couple years ago of like guys who are afraid to touch women for like photos, so they'll just like hover their hand over their shoulder.
Morning has broken.
Like, look, seriously, look it up. Look up hoverhand. You'll find plenty of examples of like convention goers like just being too shy to actually touch someone for a photo, even in a friendly way.
Come on.
This game needs snow. No game needs snow.
People might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of change. Power of Wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Ability details can be found in abilities. Garuda's feet. Garuda's iconic feet. I keep saying iconic. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Deadly Embrace can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies toward Clive. Action can also topple larger enemies and become partially staggered. Iconic. Changing icons. Press L2 to cycle between currently attuned icons in real time. So Royal, that's your style change, huh? Very true. I've had it done to me back when I would do my pinup Captain America and Princess Daisy cosplays. I don't know if it's necessarily guys being shy or just not wanting to like be creepy or like worried about it. I guess that is a little bit of shyness, but it just, you know, I don't want to speak bad about it. I mean, you're at a convention, you don't always want to like touch people you don't know. You don't know if they will be cool with that. Usually if it's a photograph, especially one that's like at a convention, it's usually fine to do like the shoulder, you know, grab or something. But some guys, I guess, you know, worried about it. Okay, so cooldown times for iconic abilities are displayed around the corresponding icon. Ability available for all kind of tune can be a fern. Okay, gotcha. All right.
Benedict,
Alright. Long time no see. Hope the streams, yeah, the stream has been well. The game has been good. How have you been, though, Jordan? How long has it been? Right, I think I'm going to save up for that since we're so close and it's so freaking expensive. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies. Caught within the flames. Yeah, we'll just, like, wait until that. We have summon twin claws. Wicked wheel. Deadly embrace. Then you get Rook's Gambit, jump back, then deliver.
Wow! What a mansion!
Exactly. I mean, not really the time for that one, but alright, I'll let you have it. Gonna have to buy those suckers. Oh wait, do I already have them? No, I have to buy them. Expensive too. Yeah, we're only most of that, so I'll save. I'll go buy anything else.
She said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me.
Said you were still playing Tears of the Kingdom.
Well,
what are you going for? I'm just like, you know, doing more shrine puzzles and finding like just like stuff in the game. There's still like side quests and like outfits and like stuff I haven't done. And I was like, you know, whenever I have a moment, I don't have anything pressing, I'll just like boot it up and play a bit of it. Mom's B-Day was say, oh, well, hey, hope she had a good one, man. What's the next video I'm gonna be? Right now, I'm finishing up the Jedi, you know, Star Wars Jedi video. I started editing it today, so it's almost done, and I'll have that out for you soon.
Let's make this quick.
Where did you two come from?
Neo's grapple arm? Yeah, I was getting that idea as well. I mean, considering the guy, I mean, there's a lot of Devil May Cry people who worked in this game, right? Money I could make, would easily make $1,000. Oh, damn. Just for being at a convention? For like a photo shoot? Well, it depends on whether you need the money, I guess, then. Where's this map? Okay, yeah, we gotta go that way. Heard the makers for Devil May Cry made, well, the combat system is one they mainly worked on. For like, I think it's like the lead combat dev of Devil May Cry 5. Developed the combat system for this game. That you should. Why didn't you, Dante? Like, can I like pull people up from midair? Yeah, there we go. Oh, now that combat system's coming to life.
Fall like all the rest. It's over.
I'll thank you for the bits, by the way. This looks really fun. I should play an FF game at some point, but every time I think of playing FF Remake, I don't think I want to wait for 2 sequels for 15 years. I mean, well, we're getting the sequel to FF7 Remake early next year. And so that means, when did FF7 Remake launch? Just like a little over a year and a half ago, or is it 2 years ago? That's really only like 2 years in between games, it seems, that it's taking them. Because the bulk of the game, the design, how the game plays was done, so now they just have to make more content for it. So if we're getting FF7 Remake there's only going to be 3 parts as well. So if we're getting that next year, early of it, that means you'd probably get the final part of it in 2026, if I'm guessing. 2 years ago, April, yeah, so about 2 years. That's about normal for gameplay development time, actually. Above average, even. So the trilogy will be done in 3 years. Seems though. I mean, they've confirmed it's going to be 3 games altogether. So, yeah, pretty much. But I do like the remake. It was probably like, I still, as much as I like this game's combat, I think I like 7 Remakes better just because of the team dynamics and still feeling more like an RPG where this is like straight up action game. Bringing them in binging them in 2027. I imagine they will eventually release a version that has all 3 together in one package. Wonder how much of that is the difference, you know, the way the game plays. Like, this game runs off Final Fantasy XIV's engine, while that one runs off Unreal. Game's combat can be tedious. There are some tanky enemies, I'll give it that. But now that we got like new set of abilities, it's opening up a bit more. I was starting to like get a little tired of the same like basic abilities I had with the first power, so good timing on that. You and Lucky gonna meet up, Soraya? I think you two would be good friends. Oh, they got a pet dragon.
The bridge is closed. He dies. Turn back. Or it's the dungeon singing. That's enough.
Could have done that better. You remember the wind abilities pick me up in the air.
Not this time.
Missed.
Too slow. Not this time.
So I can't grab that guy. Oh, maybe I can't.
Wake!
Get him, dog. Out of the different Final Fantasy casts, which do you like the best? I've mentioned this before, that FF9 has my favorite cast out of all of them. It's one of the reasons I like FF9 so much and consider one of my favorite games of all time. Is it just has like what I almost consider like the perfect RPG cast. It's that good. There's like barely anyone in it I don't think isn't used well. And it has some really, and they all fit into the themes really well. It has a very concrete theme and it sticks to it. It's like stripping for theater kids. Oh, the burlesque shows, yeah. Yeah, it's an art form. Not that stripping can't be an art form. FF10 is my favorite. I liked 10. I definitely considered it a very important game in the series. And it's like the last good one in terms of single player since this one. I do feel like some of the characters are held back though by them really not knowing how to do a fully 3D FF game at that point in time. So there were some mistakes made here and there. Like Kimari doesn't really connect, I feel, that well. He doesn't really do much. And there's a few other things here and there. Some characters who just needed more time. So if they ever, apparently though, they might remake that game, so who knows? Friend that's going to teach you how to do fire stuff. Like, I'm assuming this isn't like spitting fire. It's going to be like a baton twirling. Which one was the one where the main protagonist felt like a side character? That's FF12. That's Vaughn. Gay Aladdin, otherwise, and I've christened him. Remake 10? There's rumor. There's like everyone's making rumors about Final Fantasy remakes right now, though. There's a rumor of FF9 remake, FF6 remake, FF10, possibly even Chrono Trigger. Who knows which one is true? At this moment in time, it seems like the most consistent one that we've heard about is FF9 remake. Other ones, if they are being remade, they're probably like years and years away.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
This way.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me onto Imperial Steel.
Gav's a bra.
Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oof. That keeps happening a lot in this game, you've noticed.
Mortis.
Carol.
I think even the Mortis did bits, by the way.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price,
I like where this is going.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
Are they gonna be surprise kill now? Oh wait. This is a very berserk-like scene.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore.
Where's her stand? Well, we took her power from her.
Come on. Let's go home.
Yeah, we hover-handed her power away.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you?
Oh, no, apparently she got him back.
This wretched world! Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! 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 Die!
Uh-oh. Maybe she should have done that back when we fought the castle.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
By the wind, actually.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Well, I should have gone with Gav.
Well, I thought we were over this chapter, but nope.
You understand.
Bit more to do.
That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Are they smoking blunts too? I think they're just cigars, but you know what? Same shape. And we're like locked out of going to those ways. Oh, let's save real quick. So everybody loves Sid, don't they? He's like this, you know, the running away with it even. How is he gay? Honestly, he's probably bisexual, if I had to take a guess.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
I really don't want to fight all these things. I've only got like a few posh on me. But I do want the items regardless. extra potion.
He's in there. I know it.
Astounding observation, by the way. I know she's in there. Fires of Tempest. Born of the darkness, buried deep within a broken Lady Benedicta, the eye of the Tempest is an uncontrollable vortex of immense proportion fed solely by Garuda's raw fury. That Sid looks like Dart. Really? Now that is probably now that is flattering. I wish I looked that good. Hey, it's the main bad guy, Diablo 2. Sorta.
Wait! Clive. Was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now!
Did he get crushed a second time tonight? Stop doing that, Sid.
And so's Torgo. Don't worry about us.
We can't possibly climb over this rock.
You've been waiting for this. Go! Sid!
Too difficult.
Forgive me.
Awakening. Boss fight, you gotta do it, obviously. Come back here. Stop being mysterious.
Where did he go?
Chet. Oh.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
She's toying with me.
What are you guys talking about in chat? I am thrown off. Daddies and daughters and everything else.
I found you.
You're standing there menacingly.
You called me! Why?
Oh shit. Okay. That's a cool design.
Where is he? Where is the Dominant?
Large enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauge is reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's deadly embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Under the butt is the most heal power position for a fight for some reason. You're gonna head out a polygraph of the good night, man. Oh, it's past midnight actually. For something that can fly, it doesn't make any sense to fight while you're down on your knees. Not see anything that was happening there. What happens if you miss these? You just like take damage, you gotta do them over again. Is this a metaphor for menopause? You have a weird logic there you're putting on. No, I think it's just like, hey, do you remember like Shadow of the Colossus? Oh, not this again. Just clipping the nails, chat. Just clip a little manicure. And you know, she only needs one eye. You got two for a reason. Shot thing. Use it in crafting.
Even that wrist, yeah, it's fine now. Didn't hurt nearly as bad the first time at the press mash square. I don't think it's over yet, right? No, she just fell off. She'll fly back up.
You're nothing. You're a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Hmm? Turns out I'm the devil. You know, it's kind of weird how important Ifrit has become in the last two, you know, Final Fantasy games with both 15 and this game.
Clive!
Like, he was basically Ifrit was essentially the true final boss of 15. Like the fight with like other guy. It's a bit more scripted. The dominant attacked the castle, right? So we absorbed it. No, we've been it since the beginning. We just didn't know. The game was like, yeah, just pretending like, yeah, Clive totally doesn't know amnesia. He's third person. Bodying Ifrit. Still want to call it Ifrit. Melee attack, ranged attack, evade. So same as regular gameplay. Iconic lunge. Circle can be used to charge an enemy, covering great distance for a short period of time, as well as dealing damage if the enemy is struck. Other abilities. All abilities available on Bodying Ifrit can be confirmed on the abilities tab in the main menu. Confirmed. Oof. Oh. Kind of like a back and forth right now. Oh, you can like blast their magic. Oh, okay. It's better than dodge that. She can fire them out a bit faster. Fuck. I'm gonna lose, chat. This is a canon event. That's become the new meme of recent, hasn't it? Oh shit. I don't think that's gonna save me. She did the step on me thing, chat. Oh, that's rad. How come I don't lose health when she attacks me in the cutscene, though? That doesn't seem very fair. Oh, well. Not looking too good right now for this person. Fried chicken. Yeah, that felt pretty brutal toward the end of it. So thank you for the bits too. Ooh. Wind shard. Part of the icon Garuda made manifest. This shard of crystal is light as a feather and can be heard to emit a soft hum. We're only getting one of those. So did the human part of her survive all that? This is what recently happened in Canada, wasn't it, with the wildfires?
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Stop this! Now!
Oh, he's trying. Oh, he's gonna put us. Dad's gonna put us in our place. Go to your room, young man. Really immersion breaking? He suddenly becomes a giant old dude? Well, we already knew he could. How's it immersion breaking? We knew he's like, the dominant. Doesn't mean you didn't get a, more fancy, character transformation scene? Well, like I said, you probably will later, maybe, I don't know. And apparently it's killing him, though. Silver Fox becomes a gilf. Yeah, we already knew he was a dominant for a while.
Bloody mess, this. Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing, it was inside you all along.
You don't say.
They'll be damned if I know what that means.
People discriminate against people. Well, they also use them for warfare too. Prison Street version of some top tier shit. Good times. Thank God Forspoken is over. That was over months ago though. But I'm glad you like them. I'll get back to Street Fighter once I finish this up though.
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
So he's Odin, Rama. Basically similar, I guess, but Giant bird lady, was that lady? Yep. Sometime later. Oh, Odin, oh shit, now that's... Imagine you're just a regular dude and you see that walk on the field.
Desperate.
Like, what do you even do in that situation?
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Fuck this shit,
Yeah,
I'm out.
exactly.
Greagle's breath fill your wings.
Oh, Muhammad. Yep, run.
It's Muhammad! The prince is with us!
I think he's getting the prince doing a lot of collateral damage. From what he thinks. Why did we run out here, sir? What are we gonna do? Oh. Called it a day, huh? Killed half your own army with your... Oh no, they're back at... You know, guys are getting a lot more ass shots in, you know, video games these days, aren't they?
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Hey, what's up, Linston? How you doing tonight? What kind of absolute insane shit is happening? Yeah, it was pretty cool, wasn't it? People, it's basically Attack on Titan, only Final Fantasy. I need to be in these game for ass shots. Only if they could like properly photo capture it and render it.
Even in the holy capital.
The capital. What of my father? Is
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Honestly, this setting is so much more fun with a semi yet over serious tone of FF. This is like the most serious one they've ever done. I don't know, I'm kind of digging it. It's a nice change of pace. Wait, is that the kid from the kid from before? No. As far as we know, he's dead. But there could be maybe a guy in a cloak walking around. Who knows?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Yeah.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
I only do that in Minecraft.
I killed him! I killed Joshua! I killed them all! I'm a monster!
I'm a monster.
And I deserve to die! So end it! End it now! Please! Please! Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless...
Wait, am I naked? Why do you strip me?
It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed.
I mean, he could kill himself with that sword you just gave him, you know. A punch to the face doesn't really get rid of suicidal tendencies. Hybrid Striptus? I mean, the lady who transformed into the bird still had her clothes on after she was, like, out of the transformation. You want to be open... You want to open Coke bottles with those abs. Yeah, that requires an unhealthy level of, like, low fat. I wouldn't recommend it. Unless you want to fast for a couple days after, like, getting shredded. Well, suicidal tendencies over with, I guess.
What are you going to do now?
All it takes, Chad, is the one solid punch to the jaw. Suicide, you will never think of it again. Quest lock. There are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. At such times, quest givers will be indicated with a lock on their question. Okay.
May as well hear what he has to say.
The hell over. That seems like a pretty good stopping point. I actually have gone over tonight. Let me go ahead and save that after all that. Oh shit, wrong button. I swear my video game muscle memory has been ruined by Zelda, and I'm pressing the wrong buttons for cancel and accept again and again. He's processed his trauma. It's a dominant power. Now all we need is a crossover between this and Final Fantasy 13, the objectively best Final Fantasy. I'm going to assume you're joking with that, because I think you know better. I think you've seen my videos and seen what I've had to say about it. But if you like it that much, hey, more power to you. How's my wrist? Less sore than before. That's mainly because I haven't been moving it much. It'll take a couple days for it to get back to normal, though. Still a little kind of swollen in the center of my wrist. But it'll get there, don't worry. Can't imagine a better character than Lightning. What about Snow? He was really good. Chad, you've all been wonderful tonight, by the way. Thank you for joining me. Hopefully you had a good time. Hopefully I provided adequate entertainment for, 4.5 hours. Moo, moo, moo. You gotta, do it like an actual cow, so it's like... Go ahead and jerk off, Tiger. Tiger, you earned it. Afraid not. For multiple reasons. But yeah, that's it for tonight. I'm streaming again tomorrow, though, if you want more of this game. We've made a lot of progress in Nightfall. Good stuff. So come back and see what happens, I guess. Hit that follow button if you're new. Join the Discord if you haven't. What else is there to say? Thank you for joining me tonight. Thank you for any subs, gift subs, whatever, some subs, gift subs, regular subs, poetry. I don't know, some of you doing that. Whatever you did, thank you for it. 6-hour stream tomorrow? Depends, maybe, I don't know. Well, right now I'm working on editing a video together, so I need some part of my day to go towards that, so unlikely. If I can get that finished up, then I'll start doing 6-hour streams of the game to get it, finish it up quickly. And there goes my voice, too. Forgot the comma I was calling you Tiger? Oh, okay. You're gonna give me that nickname too, huh? Chat. Everyone in chat will eventually be calling me that, apparently. But chat, that's all I got for you tonight. I'm gonna go get off the stream now, because I'm tired. So later, everybody. Peace.